Interested in my wares?
Lots to do. How precious little lives I best earn my keep.
Interested in my wares?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Go on, have a look.
Tell is, Vermin was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Interested in my wares?
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Tis quiet about.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
What to do?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Interested in my wares?
Not much going on.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. And all told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance. Please dispense with the formalities.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. 'Tis a pity we must part after share. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not do.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. You. Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
You shan't hear me complain about... A good sleep does wonders. Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Now there's a hassle I can do.
What to do?
Should I get up
Got to try and
today?
stay awake.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I would have preferred to have the right to at least I know I'm up to the task.
Try not to get hit. That's all that bit of
You're dead.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Come on, put up a
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Why don't we go take a look? I best earn my keep.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Caution would wise. Not letting orders in our cause.
bleeding rogues.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This stale air sets me ill at ease.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
No quarrel here. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. No harm shall come to you. Not bad.
A bit early, thanks. The enemy is remains. Not bad. I never thought I'd see the day without being your pet.
Remember, knowing your limits is not to make you weak. The Arisen's toast to the bone.
Well done.
You'll not live to regret it. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Here we go again.
Keep a knack for drawing the enemy. No quarrel here. Skeletons, master!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Well done. Let my madness imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Feast your eyes on this. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Not a bad.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You have my protection.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
No great shock to me. Our intelligence changes now and will overwhelm our party out of the line magic.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will burn the next. Don't waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
On my way! You must go. And if you don't a flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Careful, Master. That venom is potent.
Flame is its weakness.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
In truth, I'm ready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
one other thing. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Well, it certainly isn't easy work, but I'm proud to be counted upon.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Are we leaving already? Oh, I was just getting warmed up.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A resounding success. I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
Stay calm now. Remember your
Feast your eyes on me.
Stand.
That's what you get!
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel. If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Are you in the market for something? In particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find the solution. Excuse me, but I'm certain there is one.
I'm barely scraping by.
Am I shedding? Lots to do? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Fernworth. You know where to find me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Down. These bones can't keep up.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
I grant you like these fangs. Are you alright?
Aptly said.
Above all, we will have need of allied.
There's a strong
full tank.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well met, sir. Stir up trouble tonight.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former. Most hospitality in all. All Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Well met, sir.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
Welcome.
I do wish there was
That's a crowd and a half.
It's a shame. A precious little time.
Just how I like it.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover... Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
We're off to Vernwood Palace, then.
Can't help but talking of death comes for me next. I am sure of it.
Getting proper rest is...
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a night. Change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Now here's a welcome.
Have you need of me?
Someone do aught about this?
This is no life.
I'd sooner stay out.
Do you know how long you...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
It's obvious, isn't it? My legs are as lead.
Can't help but talking of whisper when I'm here.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play.
One last push, and I'll be done for today. The sooner my duties are concluded, the better.
I must earn the people's faith.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Preço?
Forgive me. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble. I could see myself having a kid.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, to think my eminence as a If only my collection were complete, I'd Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its... And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be... The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Only schools and urchins posting their content.
Could use a dash of salt.
Is it a bit early for arrest as yet?
Good evening, sir. I trust you... Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the... If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing. What say you? Might you be willing to aid? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Will someone do aught about this?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Tis a thankless job, this.
Those new recruits.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
So, you've come. Captain Brandt bade me allow.
My knees, you know.
First, assess the field.
There's no easy thing making.
Oh, looking for the J. Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what my first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the Checkpoint Rest Town.
Polish up my gear for the morrow.
Like it or not, I must let you.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Or, Deezer's arisen is false. Have you proof that you are a... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bear by that mark. 'Twould seem 'tis. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared, and he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. The one. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. whereupon his head was Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Well, I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave.
Can't expect it to go so well every day.
I'll not stick my head where it will get me.
Boards after training.
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Quite the predicament.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
When does my
Apologies.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This is quite a quandary.
Tis well tiring. It's been
a hard
day long.
It's no easy thing, making a living.
As I understand it, 'tis boorish to speak when you've naught to say.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin afore I let you on.
My back's so stiff after a day's
Wait as if your equipment is coming.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Pick up a few worried it's giving me an achy back.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Somehow my feet
All I know is, but I've ne'er seen a child. Oh, Rod.
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Roch was taken. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Suppose I can always draw
Where
some.
are you going?
Luck's not at the expense of my
Here, if you please. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps
Harpies, master!
Flame in between us.
Let my magic infuse the weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength during it. I think I'll play that.
I'll encounter the tame spell that will overwhelm our foe without combined efforts.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this deed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early critic hits the worm, as they say.
Feast your eyes on this.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. take each trial as it comes.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
How faster is it? I will be with you in this moment.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
What's going in?
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road.
Here at last.
Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.
Though 'tis tempting to keep these fell tidings to ourselves, we ought to report back.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well. If you would.
Let my magic grant you an adventure.
Feast your
nothing left to find.
Oi, hand
Time
over
to
all the
move
coin in your purse, now.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Some coin.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it... I ought to thank you. Here, 'tis not much. Rod.
I never expect...
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
How might I be of service?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity to come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to...
Follow my lead.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be... Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
What's going on?
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go... You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its... You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it... And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll sleep the whole night. Bunch of sluggards. Wishing my armor can raise blood.
At least I have my life. That's something. Off we trot.
Wishing my armor can return.
What brings you here? Hands off the ox. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come on, try me! You'll not live to regret this.
You're going to regret that.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
There's some sort of chase. Not laughing.
I was...
was it I had to do?
Might as well.
Mayhap hold those around. See what's selling.
That's what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Days like this. Bunch of dullards a lot.
The hell he's scraping by.
Lots to do, and precious.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
It falls on me to resolve this.
What are you up to?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
From bad to worse. Come on then! Stand up. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. It's one shaking. Huzzah! Lost track of time.
Lots to do.
I think I've earned this.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I swear I've not linked once. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Yet before to befall him. I couldn't live with myself.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clear. None save the Sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your...
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How could...
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the console...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen... If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason!
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of...
You came to see me. Forgive. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended, as that all who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once!
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious in...
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she fled the village. Aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly... She left the village that she might fulfill her charge. Protecting... As for where she went, I do not... 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's club.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Do be quick, I fear my...
I am well enough, thank...
You're back! Have you changed your mind? Many thanks. Go into the forest, and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff... Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only one. I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right. In we go, then.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Follow me.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Careful now. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Flame is its weakness.
You have my protection.
I'll intend to save you, but blow the well outside without combined magic. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
A battle avoided in fact one, I suppose.
Is a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever...
I have an approximate idea of where Sir Norbert may be found.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please. this again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest.
Why not? Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
That's it!
What is it? It is dreadful dull round here. All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, there. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray, hand them.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
You must try to free yourself.
Your aid is appreciated.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Back at last. That's...
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
I'll be good on you. Just take care. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hand. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. even when you can't be. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Mel shan't lack for medicinal. Herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles... myself. But enough about me. Always a pleasure.
What to do?
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Taken care of before the day's done.
Here at... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me. Did you need something? Do come again.
But dreams are free, I say. The world could use more places like this.
Things like this make me glad to be alive.
My bed calls. And as sharp as this.
Now then, which way?
What are we carrying for?
Come, let me grant you in! Goblins apart! You can dance more! You must steer clear of fire!
Must hold out. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Well met. Another day, another...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I'm afraid... afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
I quite agree.
What is it? Got to suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the... Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone. Much appreciated. We'd welcome all...
Severan's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable...
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Just how I like it.
We've not
Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Let my magic grant you the best good.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Are we leaving already? Bother, I was just getting warmed up. compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Feast your eyes on this!
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
In truth, I'm on... ready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. This is rather thrilling.
Easy keeping the pantry stocked these days. Wishing my armor can reach me.
You've got a crack a few skulls.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come. See me anytime. do come again.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths. Must hold out.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
You seem to prefer to carry most everything by yourself, but that's hardly practical. It will only slow you down.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
No rest for the weary. Let's make this quick, shall we?
They'll soon learn I'm a crouching pawn that...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
There. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
My apologies.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
Goblins, master! Let my magic guard you in an adventure. We are to retreat then.
These will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Well met.
Fulminous shield. I picked it up in... Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looked... Pleasure doing business with.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I'll not take that from you. This ox cart's back.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient.
I get more customers to shop here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll persuade someone to talk to you.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Lots to
Bunch of sluggards. Need new blood. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Well, this is no good.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Who's at your leisure, sir?
My sword arm could use some work.
Somehow, my feet...
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures lately. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
All day. My legs are as lead.
All this worrying's giving me the headache.
Take a look while you're here, eh? If I sleep,
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
things like this make me glad to be alive.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Finding one's sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll... Somehow my feet always carry... I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again. I'll take any Go on, have a look. Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
I've got wares of every... every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long. Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to link. You're on a single vocation. When there are so always a pleasure. Well met, son. Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so do come again.
Somehow my feet always
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. particularly near the border. Always a pleasure.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
A chance to put my feet up. Welcome to fine ale. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Can't remember the last time Confound it. Where did my business wander off to?
I end up feeling
This is
weary
quite
after
a
day of
quandary.
stress.
In their charge. It's almost
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Well, then, sir, how might I be of service?
I'll have myself a drink. Grow weary.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
I'd
Let
like
'em
to
try
think
and
of some
stop.
sleep or a comfy bedroll.
I'm not risking my life here.
It's been a hard day.
Meaning before I'm too tired?
find any turncoats, I'll gutter myself.
Need anything?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll be mine.
It's this way. Just about anywhere.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap. But here, at least.
Many thanks.
I've got to find out my
Suppose I'll start dusting.
Where are you going?
stiff after a day.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the?
Time to hit the sack. My cup sisters.
What?
Suppose this is a fine end. The one for the hobgoblin.
I shan't let you off. Let my life give you a weapon.
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll slit you bleeding.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
At least I am
No sense letting the enemy gain the hand. Early Griffin gets the work. I cannot assist you at present. Whatever it is a bit early to be saying anything yet remains.
What might you be looking for?
the morrow has in store.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
Tad rowdy.
I'm going to
I shan't.
explore.
I wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement. I must earn.
To do. Got to try and stay away. I can feel it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Still a while to go before my shift's over. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to look down the roof.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin.
Master! Goblin!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly... Those weapons... Yeah, the recruits still lack for motivation.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
grant you an elemental boon.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we could have a more knowledgeable corner.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Fine.
Ox carts make for
This ox cart? I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Here we are. What to do?
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
It's been a hard day.
What should I get up
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Where to now?
Fancy a gander?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the... However, I've heard no report of her capture. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Very well. I shall not press. But know that your assistance in this matter would be great. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks, may fortunes. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
'Tis as you say.
Best watch yourself.
You don't look like much.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away.
Is Malcolm was supposed to go exploring together? But I overslept, and he went with that wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Don't think you're safe. One found its way inside the common quarter. Just that you could say 'twas an ill twist of fault.
You here to wait? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought about the problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest... Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of... Well, take your time. You know... Quit staring.
Will this take long? I want to...
And quite ox carts don't run at a phantom then. I shudder to think. there aught I... Is there aught I can assist you?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Please, sir. Please, sir. Don't tell nobody what I said about exploring.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
What business would you...
Where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try asking.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Do you know how long you'll be? Yeah, so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. 'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. But just be sure you don't recall.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge... Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way... Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quick. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead. Let us make haste.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's not...
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Tis as you say.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and... Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Tis quite the collection of...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I...
There's got to be something fun to do.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind.
I shall glad...
My bed calls. So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots. Can't make a living if I get myself in.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This inspires no goodness killers.
with its own hardships, it seems.
I'd never leave.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's torn from the pains he took to remain. That alone is the Regent Ken intends to. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught. Very well. I shall not press. You discovered this in the gracious hands false. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Need anything?
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like... I'm after an instructor, see? But the ones in this city are cravens all. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me... And this Baron fellow. I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your... Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Tis our duty to see them.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder. Everyone's as tired as I am. Right?
Oh, one moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the... you may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Not to mention, I've already... Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly... Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the...
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
I only hope the recipient is... pleased with our work.
You have my support.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I'm a goner.
Guaranteed tomorrow. Welcome.
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper. Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. And now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take the... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a true I bear word from Regent Ken, a minister who had from the pains he took, that alone is the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door to the...
I vow to see this endeavour through to its end.
We're off to Vernwood Palace, then.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Arisen!
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
An ox cart ought to... to make our journey easier.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Points, no? I always draw the short straw.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his...
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. When I think of my travels, 'tis a mighty warrior who springs to mind. A more doughty champ.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
At your neck.
It's been a hard day.
Only person I believe in is myself.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
But not at the expense of my duty. I always draw the short straw.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
What I can do for you?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. Oh, standing watch
Yeah, just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right time.
My heart cannot take it. No easy answer. My heart cannot take it. Prove your mettle.
You dare!
I must resign myself to it. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Have a look.
Anything? You!
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour? Much obliged.
I had naught but misgivings.
Have a look.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Nice place, this.
Still waiting on that report.
A crime committed here. Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Can't stomach places like Kent. But not at the expense of my duty. I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a price.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet.
My lord.
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I'm in it now. I sense getting cold feet. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
A new
Thankless job,
performance
this.
requires new raiment, methinks.
What's to do about... Our soldiers need better training. I'd sooner stay out. There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier. But not at the expense of my duty.
All my peers seem so much more.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your...
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble. There's no easy thing. Making a living.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now.
I've been on my feet all day. So tired. I've more time than I just about anywhere.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Our soldiers need better training.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Quite the predicament. All this hustle. Bustle has me waiting.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Got to see off what I can while I'm in town.
Tad rowdy. I shan't.
High upon you!
I'll claw out his eyes.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
welcome. Well, may have to find
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Weary at this hour, sir. You must. Have quite a tale. To tell. You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
Mayhap I ought to ask around.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. There's adventure. Anyone sits at home to do with a decent supper?
Time to be heading home.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel...
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
Suppose I ought to earn my... It's been a hard day. Well, let's swap and dust before I open it.
But dreams are free, I say.
My piece of... I can only hope she remains...
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Let's fix this up right.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Time to be heading home.
Still too early to say.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
This ox cart's bound for Burnwood. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. What to make of this?
What are these?
I have to find command anyway.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
The rules at your left.
Is everyone all...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? Always a pleasure.
As a reward, you will, of course, require... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melve was blamed. I suspect this is... However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, It may be on... I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out proper raiment. I shall await you here in the... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we... If Your Majesty has any unfinished bit... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have, alas. Unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
I suppose to.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncover...
Oh, it's not right. It does. The doctor examined him afore, yet e'er since he came...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best. However, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar...
Oh!
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my...
I will look after him.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? by magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Barely scraping by.
Tight. I'd kept just about anyway.
Full of surprises. I look forward to performing my own master of that kind of thing.
Follow me as far. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow us
There!
Heavy attack will let us well here. Most impressive, Master.
Would see what's catching up to do.
Resounding success.
I've intended the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without combined magic.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
You'll not live to regret it.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Is a battle won, I suppose?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mark.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Come on! Don't drag this out! Run all you want.
Strike down the mage! Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on their feet. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it haunt us in our fears.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Arisen! Are you alright?
Come, let me catch you in! Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We have found a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. To think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying. We've got choppers!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Is broken.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you in.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here.
Down here.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this crowd.
Would that I could spend all day here.
You have my protection. Slimes! There!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Come on, don't drag me
Duck? Better on me. Are we ignoring the enemy today? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
must ponder how best to proceed.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Slimes! This'll put me off the chin up!
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter an...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Not bad.
I'm going to enjoy
Battle won, I suppose.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I quite agree. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will for all.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a huge secret you had lost. Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Am I the first to notice the wolf? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't let them bomb. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This foe will recoil from grenades.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Not like that, it will be done here.
Was someone take it down? What low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep? Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Let them run. We need help quite stand straight.
Whatever takes you, I shall gladly.
Battle is not yet done.
Impeccable!
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
will not stand for this. Enough.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
What?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage...
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles my... myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
was hoping for a decent haul.
That's quite enough. This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
You want to play?
Out of the cart.
Put your back into it!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Time to find me a mark.
Hail!
Grant us thy blessings. Anyone?
Time to be heading home.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Look sharp. The fight has come to us.
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Well, well. Follow me sometime.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time looking.
Well fought, Arisen.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It seems we must make a choice.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path, as freshly rested as we are. This battle ought to be in our favor.
One again, letting that vision go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Are generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. stairs that follow our every move.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What?
There's no business to be had here.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the map.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now, which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and you're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brand. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another... Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Don't bring trouble.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt... most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Is there aught else you care to... Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care to ask? I take...
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh, you wonder how I know? Not mysterious about it. Don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help, though. But still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl and Blizzard. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. Oh dear, still haven't found it.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is there aught else you... If aught about what is here that to begin with, though, of course, which is to say, is there aught else you care to... You're curious? Naturally, I'm... You're the second in response... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in info... Is there aught else you care to ask? I take care.
I'll go and open the chest.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
What's all this about? I fear I've not...
Well met, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Getting proper rest is...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Be well, Arisen. Let us work together to honor...
am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Master. 'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. Very well. I shall return. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say, but I suppose I can tell you. the situation. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Sent to stay, that's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty still. You'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, anyway. Maybe send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous Shield, the magic aegis, perchance? Oh dear, still haven't found it?
So much going on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Sworn the blighter went this way.
Leave at least unchecked. Soon find daggers in our backs. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
magic drawn to an elemental being.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Over preparation will serve us not.
This one's shaking.
Come on then.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking up. I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
I suppose I'll handle this.
You look familiar, Cos. Have we
We'll
met?
pull through yet. Stand a chance. Get dead going. We're still in the fight.
You have my protection.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Hail! This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Look, as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Do come again.
Oh, are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about...
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Good. We're here.
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, the sigil upon that yet official dealing with such hindrance, few may pass through Batal's fort with some coin. I was able to gain all guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, you shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm sure you have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
To make for easy pickings.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the...
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live.
Much obliged. You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Look, as long as you please. Just how I like it.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
What to do? Got to try and stay away.
Today.
I'd never leave. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Ah, how I've...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, it's right where it hurts.
I'll gladly stay a while. Start. I'm nodding off where I
Huzzah! This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
There's no easy thing. Making a living is so
Have a look.
We'll see.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable pleasure doing business.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit. So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
So, you seek to enter...
Leave this place at once!
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. A remarkable recovery, really.
Many thanks.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Where are you going?
I sleep on my woes, mayhap.
Come to think of it,
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
we'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gather.
'Twas a pleasure to swing my weapon for your cause. I am at your disposal, should you have need of my
Please
might.
dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me.
Mind the rain, Master.
Rain has a way of dampening one's mood. Literally. The Cyclops' hide is already tough. And now the beast has got an arm in itself. We must find a way to remove its helmet.
Lightning has electrified protection against this one. Come, let me grant you wings. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Most protected against
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Brace for that.
Aptly said.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Master, I've naught more to say.
Moment. I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms. So too Batar.
Any further harm?
there.
Holy power will do little to harm this foe.
What I wouldn't give to lie in that field of stars.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is it. I need to see that you are fulfilling your job. It would be advantageous for you and your crew to visit the rocklands. Methinks it is where you will find out what you seek.
Unlikely location for a park. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
You are in need of healing.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Handle where you're hiding.
Saves up for the rest of us, Arisen.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing. Now that is a surprise.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Off we go then. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse.
Put down your arms.
We need reinforcements!
That's all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm fresh. Get to feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying. I will protect you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you.
I am once more in your care, Preço.
The failing was mine as well. We shall both have to...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the rock house's door? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Vanguard is full. Lead on.
Whatever it is we need, I shall gladly. Have you a different destination?
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
These statues, I'm sure I'm very sorry. You're an old man out. Ah, 'tis you. Thought, should have... Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remains.
Well, sir, I'll combine my magic with yours to fight the spell more quickly. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
We've prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Shall we get underway? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm. Nice of you to say so. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Many. I hope this serves to
Drop all your valuables, and I might drop all your valuables, and I might. I'm gonna win.
What are we ignoring? Look about, Master. We've got company.
would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
over so soon? Why, we seem to have...
Venin harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
Not bad. I'll take you now.
If you would.
And I take the rest.
fond of picking things up, aren't you?
To the hobgoblin! Let my magic do your weapon. The element.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Feast your eyes on this.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. I think it is weakness and our strength. Arisen, have you been harmed? Would see what's catching us.
Not bad. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no ill will. My name. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to.
Must be my winter coat robe.
He's right.
This tavern. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've caught.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Always a pleasure.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
The people of Batal view Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled, but they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
And there is always room for improvement, after all.
Oh, well, aren't you a fine specimen? Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? Not only do they spew venom with a band, truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any. Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind? The opportunity to study the poison.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory. However, you would do well to first travel to the Altar Batal Coast, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer.
Look around if you must, but be sure to... My services don't... Come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears. Saying, but don't... You dare try... to take anything without paying. Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
Gladly stay a while.
No, that won't do. When does my watch end?
What was it I had to do?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
We must rest. Though this... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.